What is going on, guild? This is 1056. We're back. Final Fantasy 14. Now, we've got a couple things that we need to do. I still have dungeon dailies to do. Or roulettes to do. But we also need to go back to Savnir and do some questing. Before we get back to the MSQ, of course. So, let us go over and do the hippo riders. Which have hit rank 8 now. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. That I've got the archipelago, the hippo riders. Despite the peaceful ambience and the Vra's, Trina's ears flapping nervously, her eyes start towards the entrance near Seattle limit. Thanks for stopping on him. It's always good to see you. Nothing much to report, if you can believe it. Alcala and his pals still have their challenges, but we're taking it slow and getting to know each other. They certainly grow their own style that some folks find surprising, but figure so long as they reach an understanding, they're somewhere in the middle. We'll keep going along just fine. Luckily, all the Alcalon's battle brothers now have it on a good authority that Trina's strong. So listen to what I've got to say without a fuss. There's a sight to see around Super Supper too. Not even Maru shovels down grug with that much gusto. They help out with work how they can, so I'm not worried. And Lise, I wish I wasn't. See, I just got word that Kanaka's on her way over. Apparently, she's got something important to discuss. I'm sure it ain't bad, but I'm just thinking about it. It has my knees shaking, which is fine terribly if I ask you to sit in. It'd be my pleasure. Like the element important. It's critical, but Alright. Thanks, Miss. I could kind of you. She should be here soon. Trina, thank you for making the time to chat. I know you have quite the busy schedule, so I shall get to the point. About this land, I believe our terms were that it releases the space conditioning on your profits, correct? Oh, there's no need to look so terrified. Everyone on this island knows just how hard you and your associates have. I had a feeling that you would take well to delivery work, but when I heard that you would welcome a group of Gazura your midst, well, surprised when I covered the half of it. Done what no Archistora before could, and it's truly remarkable. After you've accomplished so much for your community, who would I be to come here and demand that you return this land? No, no. You have no need to worry. King Ajasura performed honest work before I write home about it, but nobody back home would believe me. To tell you the truth, sometimes I can't believe it myself. It may come from different places, but me and Alcala and all our people shared a lot of the same plane, and none of us would really know what to do with it. But now look at us helping others like we would have been helping ourselves and doing a damn fine job about it. Possibly, anyway. And that's thanks to Artemis for helping out so much, and Kanakon for believing in us and lending us the space in the first place, and Ogul for always being here in a pinch. Maru and Gasa, the rest of my associates. It's still been here with me through every sort of thing you can imagine. Even Alcala's been a big part of our journey. It's cause for everyone that a chance to see ourselves in something bigger than just misfit. On behalf of all my riders, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. Still have the highest hope for you, Trina. You and your associates are no longer just delivering parcels and people after all. They're delivering hope and inspiration to all those of the land. Which brings me back to why I've come here today. I would like to gift you the deed to this land, Trina. Consider this my investment in a happy, healthy Savnir. Continue building your business in something you feel truly represented the Hippo Riders. I feel more than repaid. I believe that the people of Savannah would bring us closer to a brilliant future we all hope for. Make me proud, Trina. Words mean more to us than you'll ever know. Thank you. I promise you, we ain't gonna let you down. The Hippo Riders, we're gonna deliver everyone straight to a better tomorrow. Now that enthusiasm I love so much, here's to that better tomorrow and seeing it with you. Now that I've got a future of this whole island loaded into my cart, I think it's about time I lost caution to win and ride like I never rode before. Got so many ideas I want to try. Listen to this. Once Savnir's tourists get going again, we can do hippo cart tours. Take folks to see all the prettiest places. Got so used to thinking up all these sorts of ideas, but if you hadn't said what you did back then, none of us would have been eating now, you know? What did you forget? You were the first person to ever say that me and my hippo carts could be something useful. Might have been a throwaway comment to you, but to me, to us, it meant everything. Who'd have thought that a handful of words could change the Hippo Riders from misfits racers to independent business? Maybe your own sort of magic, Artemis. You'll be repaying your kindness every day going forward. You can count on that. Alright, enough chit-chat. Got goods to deliver, mouths to feed, drinks to pour, and most importantly, hippo carts to ride. Yay! We can see what we can get added to the shop. Achievement Bloodsworn reputation. Receive an experience point boost. Peddler. They added the Framer's Kit and an Orchestrion. Like I said, we're still going to be doing the Hippo Riders because they give XP every day, so, and lots of it. Alright, time to go do the Floundering Fame. It'll be a 96, level 96, and then we'll get our 98 once we get to level 98. We'll do our level 100 on a Pictomancer probably. If my red mage doesn't get there ahead of time. Floundering fame. The Peaky appears pleased with the blow dealt to the judiciary's credibility. Greetings, Artemis. Verazan's father has been good as his word and has confessed the truth of his son's actions. Listen, even among the younglings, far few sing the Justier's praise. The tide is turning in our favor, at least. Radiant hosts are making ready to tighten the net. Speaking of which, I have just a curious news to share. I've been examining the stones left behind by the judiciary and noticed a pattern. For all varieties of rock commonly found near the site of each other. For instance, near the Giant's Gal ground, the judiciary seems to have called down a hail of where else but Giant's Gal. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts, Artemis. Doesn't create from nothing. Indeed, the perch of the apex likes to lift whatever stones are nearby and brings them crashing down to earth. If our suspicions are correct, we're one step closer to unraveling the mystery. Despite these favorable developments, this year popularity remains a problem. Even with recent blows to his credibility, his most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, he's handing letters to the use of Razahan, though their contents are closely guarded secrets, all the more reason to investigate. Once you get to Razahan, if I question people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. And after you've collected enough information, let's meet our share our findings. See you again in Razahan, Artemis. But yeah, I mean, we just have... Oh, also about the last weapon, so all these are gonna go to Mandeville weapons. Oh, somebody gave me something. Dice. They give me... Oh, they gave me a bonus point. Okay. They'll be able to start Mandeville weapons soon, too. Yay! Just gave me an invitation himself, only for some thieves to snatch it right in my hand. Well, you believe in the Justiciary too. Didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen, but he's gathering his most devout for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge, but who could hate someone so noble? Noble's a very strong word there. Oh, you're the one who's always following the key around. I hear she's spreading rumors about the city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation anymore, and she's already has. I have nothing to say to her lapdog. Yeah, I know about the letter. Me and my friends didn't get one though. Grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justiciary. Guess what? I hear Zashal's talking about him over by Medred's Mayhem. But he had a big grin on his face too. That means the Justiciary isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say? No, he's still a bad man, but you know. He's just a sad man. No one knows what it's like to be a bad man. the outside now. Rather home. It's true what they say, a fool and his gill are soon parted. Why is it one of the heroes of the final day, huh? It's about the map I sold your companion, is it? You'll find it pointed the way to the vault of the Elzar Surge. Exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant doesn't? Unscrupulous as ever. Oh no, a man can't fill his belly on virtue and honesty. Any road, something tells me that's not why you're here. That merchant instinct of yours tells you? Perhaps as a justiciary, your choice of quarry is unusual to say the least. But perhaps I can help you along, yeah? The young man came asking for a map to open the way to Uzanari. I sold him every map. I had assuring him that one he needed was among them. I suppose he found it, as I heard the letters that were handed out contained a copy of a map. This is a young fellow in the justiciary himself, and he's planning to clandestine meeting in the Unzanar canals. Mind you, it appears he has no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, Razahan isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations. But it hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. When I hear bandits seeking to rob trade caravans keep running into the justiciary during his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raid to end in failure. Like as not, they're trying to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. And that's where my knowledge of the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot marked on the copy map was somewhere in the shroud of the Samaga. So, does that answer your queries? And thank you. Thank you very much for answering my queries. Those in support of the justiciary didn't seem surprised when I told them about his misdeeds, but they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I had no luck. What about you, Artemis? Your investigating abilities never cease to amaze me. As for your gathering Virazon planning, I suspected some scheme to prop up his flagging population. Even so, many of his devoted are youngly and ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting place. If there's any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. Then the map led to the Shroud of the Samaga. Yes, that means Palakistan is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days, and now it's a bustling town in its own right. It's more of a village, but yeah. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, making it a perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. You should head there before they leave on their final leg of their journey. It's not as a town, like I said, it's more of a village. I was right, Artemis. Many of the youths are carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters, yet it seems my reputation has preceded me. The suspect followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palakistan while there's risk I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their coming and going, but we'll make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Justiciary's followers attempt to escape village, I need you to go after them. Now find a vantage point that affords good view while keeping you hidden. Once you started pursuing our unwitting target, I won't be far behind. Follow the young man safe distance. Either X blind and failure of notice, or you fall far behind. Should you fall, return to. Okay. I'll have to ask if this is cheating. Oh. I was seen? Yes. I mean, it's not that shocking. Giant chocobo. Hit too hard? Did it see me? I don't know. Okay, let's actually do this. Collision. Huh. Collision in the face, right? Yeah. Interesting. Portal should be nearby, and then finally I'll meet him. You're the hero who saved us from the... What are you doing here? You're working alongside that woman? Delta Village? I heard about the rumors she's spreading, but I have no idea she enlisted your aid. The Juicier saved me, you see. I was transporting goods from a local merchant. I was too who was too miserly to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me, but our savior appeared from nowhere and solved the beat on my life. That's why I came here, to see if there's any truce. But now I understand that I'm over my head. I'm going back home. You can have the map. I trust you'll take the measure of the Juicier and share the truth. Apologies for waiting in the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. I was able to hear what he said, though. His gratitude towards the Juicier seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers might feel the same way. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront Varazia. In the shores. What a sight does the treasure cause us? Oh my, if it isn't the hero who saved Razahan, nay, the world itself. I respect someone as vaunted to my audience. I'm honored nonetheless. Enough of your games, Razam. Stop this madness at once. Giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I get. Well, it's true I was once known by that name. 'Twas merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. As long as I am the masked hero at Razahan, I shall not suffer anyone calling me Varazan. But that is your name. Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? A true hero, you say? Indeed. Perhaps casting aside the mask is the price you must pay for adornment I am due. That hair, though. Very well. My name shall ring through Razahan. Let it be known that the Juicier is Varazan, and Varazan is the Juicier. What are you saying? You've unleashed the purge of the Apex upon your own followers? You know its name? Wait, I remember you as a girl from Zactoral, yes. Your village artifact is no discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intention and brought sorrow until my enemies. The true heart causes in an aftermath is merely unfortunate. But they believed in you, and even though you tricked them, what kind of hero are you? You too would oppose me? I had thought a fellow savior we might find common ground. It would seem we are destined to walk different paths. Now, far with unknown peril, a great fever rages within me. However, here is not where we shall match wit and snow. A more fitting battleground is order. We'll meet again soon, you have my word. Shut up. Yeah. So, can you tell us what happened here? He gathered all around to make a grand speech, claimed that he was the hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Savnir. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation, that the people would love him again. He became quite impassionate, in fact. But for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned. We couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acted like he's a god come to grace Savnir. Most people have grown wise to his trick, including the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much, that he demands to admit that he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. Soon learned that the rumors of his power were true. The rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. Just here said the power cannot be feted and that sacrifices are unavoidable. All the while he was laughing. We played with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. He flourished the object again and yet more rocks ascended. It was horrible, stones big and small raining down endlessly until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? I won't deny that, but we were only trying to bring the truth out of his misdeeds to light. We might have some personal score to settle on top of that. Before I left Palakistan, I asked the Radiant Host there to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. As for the pair of you, don't even think about running away or you'll have us to deal with. Yeah. Everyone has returned and care of the Radiant House. As for those ruffians who meant to attack Verazan, seems they had a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Several among Verazan's followers were dealt serious wounds, but can be grateful that none have lost their life. Exactly as the old saying described. Master of the Apex shall be showered with good fortune, that leave only sorrow in their wake. The part of sorrow certainly seems true, at least. You can but hope that Verazia's spell over the people will be broken at last, when a word of the transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let's buy our spirits as we return to Yeldahan. Alright. And that is the 96 quest done. Let's have the 98 and 100 quest. We gotta get to 98 first. We're also gonna do the Heavens Turned event because I keep forgetting to do it. Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Verazian got away, we can look back upon what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rock Out of the surrounding environments, it makes it rain down upon the wielders' surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Vrazin himself wasn't struck, the bolters assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging me all along. The stones we saw in the canal seem quite a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it, but I'll give it some thought. We still don't know exactly how to control the Apex abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. As for Vrazin himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? So-called heroism is an empty charade, just like children playing out being heroes from their storybooks. He seems motivated by the vain desire to gain the love of the people, yet he cares nothing for the well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praise after word of what happened at Nari spread. Even he must know this. Worried that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. Treasure is used for reckless abandon. It could cause untold harm. I must discuss this with the Radiant Host. Together we might be able to capture Vizarian before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now, Artemis. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. Okay, we must complete the scenario Long Road to Yaktoril. We can't do the 98 for a while. We need to do an MSQ. I think we need to get done with the first part of the MSQ anyway. What is the Long Road to Yaktoril? Hold on. Yeah, that's not till 95. Lordy. Which is fine. So it won't matter after even if we hit 98. Okay. Let's go to Limza. These are quick quests, so. Heaven's Turn Trivia. The Habibi Bugaya wishes to test your knowledge on Heaven's Turn. My, you look at ready all the manner of adore and journey and flights of valor, adventure perchance. Pray, forgive my idle speculation. I am known as the Hebi Bugyo. And along with my fellow delegates, I have come to these shores that we might share our Heaven's Turn custom with fine folks of Eorzea. Both our people marks the turning of one year to the next, but how we do so differs in a few key respects. In Eorzea tradition, the 12 chose one of their numbers to guide the realm throughout the coming years. The Far East, however, custom dictates we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. This year, Totem is none other than the Hebi, although the term snake might be more familiar to Eorzea's. Where I hail from, this oft-reviled creature represents longevity and regeneration, owing to its miraculous manner in which the Hebi emerge anew, time and time again after shedding skin. That may and more may benefit from the noble beast's blessing. My fellow delegates and I have devised a way we hope will be an enlightening event. I'll present you with the inaugural Slithering Trial. Participants will wend their way snake-like through the city streets and answer the question posed by the trivia taskmaster counter. I have bid my sister, the 3 Habiyoki, awaits their charge at certain locations at Limza. As for you, adventurer, I urge you to come out and put your knowledge of the Far Eastern customs to the test. And rest assured there's an auspicious prize for you the taking should you succeed. Consider it a means of stocking up on good fortune before your next foray out in the world. How about it? Have I piqued your interest? The little event of ours is first and foremost about promoting insight and understanding. To that end, should you find yourself stumped during the quiz, simply say so. My sisters will provide a helpful hint. That is a perfect score you seek. You may also wish to speak with the Happy Donchi to acquire the knowledge you need. The first quizmaster we shall face is the eldest of my younger sisters, the blue Happy Yoriki. You'll find her a short distance north of here. Pray, shred your misgivings and venture forward. After this, let's see how much knowledge I actually have. Racing ocean air, the hustle and the bustle, what marvelous place. I do hope my dear sister and I get a chance to do some sightseeing. Oh, I kept getting caught up in the charm of the fair city. I have a question for you, slithery, trivially trial contender. And let me see. Ready. As you no doubt aware, the snake is considered the most auspicious creature in my native Hinagashi. What blessing can one hope to receive from the humble Heavy? Good health. Well, I certainly see why you associate snake with physical well-being. After all, some people taken. Oh, it's fair fortune. The way they send one scale skin, and particularly known as a lavish extra helping of luck to those encourage it. Also sleek and slender, and too broad and bold. A few have laid eyes on the deciding unsafe form. Anyhow, that brings my section of quiz end. You'll find my younger sister in the El Habi Yorkie. By the drowning wench. Pay her a visit for the next round of the blistering trivial trial. He got it wrong! What are we gonna do? We got it wrong? How's it Kami? The city's absolutely packed with people. 'Tis enough to send you dizzy. Give me a moment, contender. You're aware that the snake is a symbol of luck, yes? Well, some snakes are luckier than others. As it happened, one of them is common, their color. Any guess what that might be? Which color of snake is the luckiest of them all? Go white. Very good. White is the correct answer. White snakes are rare, mystical creatures, hence they associate with good fortune. When it comes to the rarity of mystique, there's one snake that deserves special mention, the great white Sunchiniko. In times past, people would pray for the lucky serpent in the hopes of receiving its blessing. It has passed 100 years or so, though. There has been a single recorded sighting of the creature. This is all but a fable these days. Anyhow, you just have one question left. Head to the Bismarck to see my little sister, the red Hiyoki. That's fortune, white. 360 jump over the Lalafell potato. Got slither across. Oh, but it heavenly smells. I must remember to visit the Bismarck and pick up tasty treats for my sisters. Hello? There you are, contender. I've been waiting for you. I hope you're ready for the last question. I assume you heard all about the Far Eastern used to reverse the great white Tsukinoki, yes? Yes, my sisters will tell you that there's been nary a sight for over a century now. Crying shame. Still, the people of Hinagashi, being the resourceful people they are, found a suitable surrogate to pay respects during the heaven's turn. Any idea as to what that might turn to? Eggs. Marble attempt, but no eggs. Rice cakes. When I say cakes, you're probably thinking something nice and light, but the rice cakes were decorated at our home during Evan's turn, and he got you out rock hard. Did you take one pebble, utterly hard rice cake and stack it on top of another? Now to use imagination a little. Close to like Great White Circus itself. That brings it on to Slither Trials. Thanks for taking part. We can't forget your prize now, can we? For your efforts, a gift born from the finest painstaking Higashi craftsmanship. And it'll be yours in a matter of a moment. Hold on, Last, I could have sworn we had plenty left. My prize! In a normal circus, I can make a sandwich white as the Shinoko ornament. Utterly overflowing with good fortune. Surrounded by all these eccentric scenes, I completely forgot to restock. My big sister's. Oh, seems there was one left after all. Phew. Sorry about all that. Anyhow, it's all yours. Oh, and an important probably shouldn't even ask, I know, but could I trouble you to tell my sister on the Heavy Bogo, I've run out of supplies. I'd happily fetch more myself, but I ought to stay here just in case another challenger shows up. I can count on you? Much obliged. May the kami guide you.
Yeah! Ha ha!
Iron. So yeah, this Sunday we're going to. I think we're gonna clean out our. We're gonna be doing a lot of the extra stuff that I don't really like to do during stream. So we're gonna do some of the we're gonna clean up my retainers. I think we're gonna do some of the trust system build up. So that way we can start grinding out trust. Fun, I know. So a lot of the same dungeon ran over and over and over again. We're gonna start leveling up classes to their dungeon respective. As I try to understand, my sister allowed prize supply to run out and asked you to report this fact to me in her stead. Clearly, my efforts at disciplining her have fallen short on the mark. I must redouble my efforts. Ew. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I shall send some along Forest Wind to replenish our stocks. Ah, what have we here? Did you perhaps drop your prize? Maki! That's not a scree, I want my scree! By the kami! Our prize may be splendidly crafted, but they are mere ornaments. They do not possess the faculty of speech or locomotion, I can assure you. Which leads me to think, could this be the fabled Great White Shinoko of yore, unseen and unheard for generations? I think I would love to see the day. What a wonderful auspicious occasion this. But I must say, it is passing strange that the Great White Sunakuyo should appear in Osia of all places. Perhaps it found its way on board our delegation vessel before we set sail. Perhaps you'd be willing to take the creature with you on your journeys. Of course, for our delegation, the Sacred Serpent coming to an event is great historical importance. Nevertheless, we cannot discount the notion that the great White Sunakuyo chose to appear before you in particular, that you might benefit from the blessing. Besides, it appears to quite taken like you. Take him with you. Aki! before I forget, I should point out that the Omijuku is available to draw for the rest of the Heaven Sword season. Might prove to be a delightful distraction and matters get great and small. Can you call you on the road once again? Nothing you need to fear drawing a lesson in encounter of fortune, eh? With a great white Shukumoko at your side, you are sure to overcome any hardships that come blizzarding your way. My heartfelt thanks for joining with the humble endeavor of ours. May the hallowed Hebi guide you in the paths of fortune till the heavens turn once again. Free. Okay. So let's draw our fortune. I haven't drawn our fortunes. Oh. Greetings, my friend. I deal the elements you call traditional in fortune. Would you like to care to draw one? But I know you must pay 100 gil per free. Why do I get a free draw this year? Fair fortune. Thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words guidance in heart. For an adventure, rejoins in the 12, and they revel shall not go unrewarded. Relationships, where words fail to convey their feelings, gestures may yet succeed. Prosperity, a chance of profit shall come the way of a friend. Conflict, for strength thou wastest not, thou needest but breeze as one of thy allies. Be steadfast. Favor, be steadfast unto the keeper, and thou shalt not be led astray. This is actually an alright fortune. How did you fare? Whatever it was desired or outward, I pray your partial fortunes to guide you in the coming days. Yo, my fortune's fair this year? Last year it was bad? Last year I got an extremely unfavorable fortune? Good memes. Can you beckon? That doesn't. Even if it has any emote to it. Action doesn't. Ah, man. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'm not gonna put up an ad or anything, but we'll be back. And then we're going to get in the MSQ. Oh, right. Sorry about that break. Oh, better. Hold out for something. Gotta double check something with someone. Hold on. Give me one moment. Program. I won't be doing it right away if I can, but up magnet. LOD is something I need to hint. I'll do that later. What's up? Alright. So right now, inside our async, someone needs me to get landed dragons. I don't have landed locked in H2 right now, so I still have yacht dice. New here. Bonus point. I have 2 rolls. I've got 3 dice. I can't do 4 of a kind yet. 752 is the goal. I can get another. Let me. 6s. Way up. Dice fragment. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go back to the you're in many fires, I believe. So we've done all our stuff that we needed to clean up. I mean, I still have to do some dailies, so what do I have left daily wise? Got frontline's done, normal rate's done, alliance rate's done, guild has done. We just have high level, leveling, trial, and... Okay. We'll get those done. History's keepers. Clamat has her sights set on Yokoi village. Road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokoi. And I'll be back. Then I'll be back where the path to the mountain began. Remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off was Wawaseke. Owakasa. You're going to rub it in my face like that, eh? Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose. You know, trying to keep me angry, directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. With lots of lost time to make up. Lucky emblems on my character. Lucky emblems. Right now. So for trust systems, we'll have the 91 and 93 trust to do on Sunday. I couldn't leave without Ridderock knows what happened, so I stopped by Ursenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Ernvel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Clamat would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Let's see the highest score I can get on Yacht Dice. Hold on. I'm gonna put Yacht Dice in the corner. There we go. Let's play around a Yacht Dice really quick. We'll keep to 3 just so I can see. Yeah, we got pairs. We'll do pairs really quick. Let's see if we can't get trips. Got trips. And 1, 2. Let's see if we can't get a lower number. 4. Not the best. Keep 3s again. Oh, that's what we wanted for our inverse. We'll do it as a 1. 5s. Can't get another 5. Nope. But that's 5s. Get another 3. Oh, let's go. 5, I guess. 15. This is not a good run. We need 123. I get a 2 even. 113. So it is possible to get 123. So let's see if we can't get 5 trips. That is 4 5s. Gives us 3. From the 1. We keep 3. Don't want to keep. Use. I should have been pairs, but that's fine. Pairs. 5. 6. Twice. An inverse. Trips. That's a really good inverse. Reroll that. Now let's use 3s. Twice on the 3s. There's fives. Purple. Don't even like that. Do it as a pair. I just rolled the same. There's a specific angle I can take on this. Inverse, but not great. Points. Double 2s. Pair. One. 5. Take it as a 5. 6, I guess. These. E. Oh, 1, 3. Give me like a 1. Not the worst inverse. Inverse. I just have pairs and 3 of a kind. So that's pairs of nothing. We'll give it one more good roll. Air, I'm not even gonna roll. I should have rolled for trip. Running to roll. $117. We were 4 off. What can improve there? I guess I could get an extra 5. Choice could have been 3 to 4 points higher. Which would have got me close. So let's see. I mean, I have to run a perfect run basically to 21. That's a great start. Trips. Oh, but we'll take the choice on that. Go for trips. There. Go for trips. Yes. Light as 1. 2. That was a good run. First choice, great. They're the ones. They're the 5s. Choice. 6s. Okay. 5. This isn't gonna amount to anything. Oh. Most we're gonna get is 105 points. I didn't really get in risk though. Fair. Trips. Let's use these. Dude, what is with double 6? I could have played the 2. Ones. This is a reset already. Error. I should have taken this there. Reps. Reps. Okay. As we climb the mountain. But with magnet ability, I'm guessing I can grind levels tonight. I'll be fine. I need magnets gonna make it easier to grind levels, that's all. Ah, I'm sure you noticed the aggro sins in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep press, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Vorlod Echo. I like to go explore around. All about. A line of silver. That doesn't help me much. Where could it be? Turn. There it is. explore the map as we go. What the heck? Run away! There you are. That's 7 out of the 10. I saw it and then clicked the thing. They're only 20, they're only gonna be 30%. We might as well help out with it. Frickin' gonna be XP, baby. Nice. Up, clipping off everything. Gosh dang. One more over. Less. We're gonna have to swim across the lake to grab that. We also want to complete the map as much as we can. Should only have one more Let me double check, but I think I only have one more current. Yep. I know where it's at too, so it's not a big issue. It's down here by the graves. I think it's sightseeing. If not, it's still a beautiful screenshot that I'm gonna take. Okay. Then I want to get a good G pose over here. With that little bit of purple, and then I'm very red tone. So it's subtle. What's it? Yeah, make it a bright one. No. Bright 3. Want full field. Pastel 3 doesn't look bad. Give it a... Oh, that gives me a very strong Studio Ghibli film vibe. Give me about 30 seconds time here. Okay. Thank you. We're probably gonna turn that into a BRB screen. Let me post that to... Gotta be it. Okay, I'm gonna spell it wrong if I don't look it up. Oh no, I was gonna spell it right. Okay. I love doing G poses. Okay, we can get back to the MSQ. Well, almost. I gotta finish exploring, but we can get back to finish exploring the area. Oh, it forces you to go down. Interesting. You have to go first one. Let's see if there's any way to get around on the rock up here. Nope. Okay. I'm a big fan of G-posing in the game. So relaxing. We'll learn more about the lore significance of these places as we go about. I'm just exploring, leave me alone. Are you? I know you're down here. Oh, there you are. Alright, huge chunk of EXP coming from the finishing locations. I mean, have the full Acer perks, so we know where everything, so we don't have to worry about trying to find them out into the wild. Like they moved on from their fate friends. How many more fates do I need? Area. Done there. Done there. We need 16 to get to rank 3, so we need 6 more. We only need 30 or 28 more. Kazuma Uka. We'll get those done. That'll be a Sunday thing as well. Hoping to get all my classes up to 93, maybe 96. We'll see what dungeon we're at, but we want to get them all to the top dungeon that we want them to. A lot of running dungeons over and over, so if you want to come along for that, that'd be great. 500,000 XP. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is a place from Malaya Proof, where Papa met with the Yakoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So, it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountains fastness, they tend to the solemn duties they pledged to undertake in the pact with the concept. To watch over the True Vidral Belpramanda, to maintain his prison within their temples. Ah yes. Clement told us about the True Vidral creatures that live for the far longer than normal and awake from strange powers. Indeed, down among these anomalies, Belpramanda is unrivaled in strength, has endured for centuries of being catastrophic time and emerging from its lair. As you have learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it's lay dormant in the temple ever since. They said that building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Belpramanda was lured inside Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see it, the strongest of all True Vigil, or would like to fight it. Well, World's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. That not suggest that we'll be facing two time. That's a question we can ask the Electro once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out about Jaja first so he's thrown out of him. Finding the Dawn Servant Electro should be our first duty. Suppose we do still have 4 Keystone Strand, and no matter what we do, contests will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. So I suggest we pay a visit to Kalruzar, the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Golafurl is to be found there. We asked someone for their information, and he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guard to let us through. I am Uklamat, third promise of Tuyola. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May we speak with Gerferor. The High Luminary has granted admission to claim it. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye, Belgramanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerferlor. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermawar. This is the Sky Ruin, Valgramanda. It is the true Vidra, the Tura Vidra, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, one conquers of all beneath the sun, whereas Britta leaves before Velgramanta's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urukopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Guljaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battles of Valgramanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights, and their foe fought on, tireless and relentless. Our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Guljaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, casting an unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. Weird. We just got a multiplier on categories 3 of a kind. Thus did the frozen and aether. Gonna try getting in 3 of a kind and see if we can't get more points. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our mind. The magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Vilgramanda commands power of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging tempests in Valgramanda. Setting forth future worries aside, you are come to attempt to defeat a proof, yes, the High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Summit, that left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our Forbidden Mountain and find the waiting Gullifor. This is to be your challenge. Try rolling some dice. And so the search itself is a feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. And we better pick up the pace. Aye, we'll need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Right, we're gonna... Let's roll some dice. 6, see if we can't get another 6. Oh. 13 there. 6, 6. Can we get another 6? Oh, but 21 is a nice F at. 1, 2. Let's see if we get a 3. We'll just do a 1s. Three, 8, 9. 5. Two. Inverse. Oh, let's go for 3s. Like that. Ooh, can we get a triple? 2. 2s, we'll take it. These though. There. 56, look at that. I'll take the inverse of 19. Heart. Then we can get some good 5s here. Okay. 37. Get that. I believe we can. So try for it really quick. Nothing. 1. I should be able to hit category 6s, 5s. That's a pair. See, triple. That's a pair. Triple. Verse. I think I can get 145 too, so 5. That's an invoice. That's not a way to get 145. There. Fives. On the 1. pretty early on. Oh. There. Find. I think that Oron ticket, raw ticket is get 152. I mean, that's gonna be tough. We'll give it one try, if possible. One. There. Well, 52 might be possible to get. Well, that would be, if I get that, that's 2, that's 45. Get one more 2, that'd be what, 8? So that'd be 3 more points. One more 3 would be, I believe, 12. So 4, 2, 3, 7, 9. My choice can be higher, my inverse can be higher. So let's give it an act. That's because it's possible. We'll give it this 5. That's got to go on my trip. I won the inverse combo. All these good rolls just. Giving an honest attempt. Gods, Belgramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. If its prison ever fell, though, I can't expect the old god to come running. It'll be up to us to save him. The feat of proof, Alphanon would share his strategy for information gathering. As we just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gurfalor somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are in any indication, we must assume the challenge the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to dive Gulliver's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, they may clue hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. I feel bad because somebody's waiting on my frickin' Land of Dragons and I don't know where that is. I guess I could hint it. This tracker, I'm gonna refresh because I have 3 or 4 now. Waterfall, Meteor Shade, Agrabuzz, Bizarre Missile Gem, and Pokédex. I don't have Agrabuzz. I have the pop tracker. I pull up the pop tracker so it's a out. Magnets, rain some levels also. We're gonna keep the pop tracker open just in case I pop anything that I know of. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zilbral who came to the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? He seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gul Jaja? We did finish the map, so that's a good thing. There's a triple triad match. Oh, and I attune. I did not attune. How could I not attune? I forgot about attune. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Asking about the High Luminary as well, are you? I'm not know where to find him, but I do hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of our lives lived, your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious of our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. The northwest of here is one of our grave sites. A truly Olin? No, you are far from farther away than others. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also kept for the Specklers, and his duty often takes him outside of it. But it's gonna bother me. We're gonna go play some triple trap. Distractions! Let's play. What do you got? Sun and Dust Ascension, 3 open, none. Ooh, time to pull out my Ascension deck. Let's go. This is funny with the right deck. Gimme. A Lakshmi card. How cute. I still need that card. Doesn't matter how I play this, I don't think I can. Like, I can't win that one. What? I did recommend it. I still think I can win with this deck. actually even easier. Block Shmi never gets that powerful. Not the alpaca. Give me your card. I have bested you multiple times already. Thank you. Gosh, dang. Yeah, we'll do one more verse just because of the challenge log. We'll do the Ascension deck, why not? Okay. Always in threes, the winner is you. Okay. Cool. And that got off my back, so we got another card. I don't know which card it was. Hold on. I want to check it off the list. Guys. 350. That's a different card, but we got 3 on our list. Just got the alpaca at 3. The cards. All right. Let me see if I can't hint on it. Sorry. Okay, that's what I wanted. We have some side quest after this quest. Oh no! Oh no! We get lore. Anyway. Or side quest. That's actually quite a bit. Like 1.2 minutes. Not as much as a. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues and hints that might point us in the right direction? I care the addition of his usual duties. Gurfur is also in charge of keeping the graves. Did I. The Yokoi speculators appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for outsiders to enter into their burial ground? Proof, you say, as he encouraged us to visit the place yourself. And let us go and take a look, even if we don't find Gurfur there. But give us a chance to learn more of the Yokoi. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone ahead to proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere. So we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I sought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Yes, bro. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. That makes sense, yeah. Fish online. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the town still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the Valkyramonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky-ruined fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I saw it in literal embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Willamette. Roof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully she's still heading the right way. Jump into their Discord call and just be like, this fiend tonight. Well, Clement wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gurfalor? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson at sepultures to those who came in search of it. Oh. So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried. Sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Why we build our speculators before our age or mishap claims us, that we might edge ourselves into living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel yet ends its journey some years ago, but he lives with me every human. Up there stands my own specular. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. It's always been thus for your people. The concept of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you will may find the answer. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating and we love to know more. Why are you talking to me, Woklamot? I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your heart so. Hello, a fellow we met at the proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commands that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicle of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of miracles from generation to generation. You really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, the age of the great prosperity of the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoril under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Zektoril. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the land, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of us. Dorgor, the boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Uyola for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work scale. I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zektoril. What happened to the ones who went? Look upon the next mural and behold, they answer. Scenes suggest that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Yaktoril, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the locals of Tunawanata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of sorts that come with the turning of the season. What manifest for them is light fever and cough, however proved deadly to our people. But of every 10 Yokoi who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 sink. Those who survive continue to suffer, finding it difficult to hire offspring. Heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to the land can fall deathly ill to tough. These events might also have given rise to the practice of passes and burial or remains. And final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren, Urukopacha. The reason they first left, where they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned the share of the continent was to us an appearance or custom they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than merely awaiting their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. But as they fought on and on, the old ideals of peace drifted further away. and after the disaster of Zactoral and their withdrawal to the mountains. Peace was envisioned has been ours for the taking all along. It's here in the place which birthed us, here. The stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life that traded conquest. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to present. I trust you found the brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more from my fellow Turali. How you lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Woksolmor. And I have a feeling we end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Okay. I just gotta put some. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent. Be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. The top of Woksolmor. Alright, before we continue on with the quest list, putting out fires. Virajor has just filled his vials with warding water. You there, by my reckoning, you look to be precisely the sort of seasoned warrior we need right now. Not far from these ruins, there's craters where the heat of Valgramanda's scorching devastation yet lingers, attracting swarms of elder flint. If left unchecked, these rocks-like creatures will feed on the flames there until they explode. Gathering of flints could incite a chain reaction with greater potential for harm. Normally we stamp them out on sight, but they have begun to multiply faster than we can rot them. And we are regrettably short-handed, thus did I deceive a method to impede their proliferation. Would you weaken the elder flint swarming the crater and sprinkle this warding water upon them? It's not too much to ask. Right. Then we'll come back and pause off that pigment, and then we can go up here. Bink. Bink. Those two. Then we head to, then we head up here, get these two, and then we'll go and talk to, Alisa. Gonna work on Scholar next. Because once we hit level 100. Because that will also get my summoner leveling up. Boom. And it allows me to start working on the healer role quest as we go about stuff. That'll be another thing. I'll be working on Sunday, I'll be working on classes in such a way I can also do the role quest. And because we're heading into level 94 territory, I'm gonna want to save my dailies for Scholar. Because the dailies I have are gonna be the high hitter dailies that's gonna push me the level I need. I shouldn't have to run the dungeon But as a healer, I could run the trust a little bit, get a lot of XP. Those take a while. Yeah, once we get Scholar and Summoner level 99 or 100, that will be all my magical DPS 100. Then we can start working on our Fizz range, Dancer, and work our way up. Forgive me, I thought I would observe your progress from a safe distance, but I see now that my plan was a success. You see, our warding water is collected from the sacred depths of Karaval. First, it has the power to greatly diminish fire energy stored within Elder Flint. Subsequently, those imbued with water don't explode so much as fizzle out. Way only comparatively less dangerous creatures will be allowed to multiply safely. So long as we continue our regular extermination, we no longer live in fear of large scale. Now please accept a small payment for your assistance. Now, hold on. Bird needs next quest. We're gonna get all these side quests done, and then we'll take a break, stretch legs, get some water, run some ads really quick. Pause off that pigment. The injured Yokoi appears to be languishing in pain. A moment, if you would. You see, I was en route to deliver pigment from the world's echo to Sentinel just ahead. But fool that I was, I let my guard down and when monsters attacked, I had no choice but to flee for my life, abandoning my rations and even my precious cargo. The beast can have the food for all I care, but that pigment is essential for repairs of our cave murals. Thus I ask, no, I beseech you, go and retrieve the jar of pigment left behind near the sunken stairs. Oh, well, hello there, tree. I don't know what that angry tree was expecting. $1.6 million. Whew. The pain has receded in the time you were away, if only a little. Have you found the pigment? Yes, this is it. Full glad I am just. I must nary a crack in the jar. This will be great use for the repair effort. Though these particular minerals are shielded from the sun and other elements, they still fade with time, so require regular. I'd intended to take part in the repair myself, but yuck! I'm afraid I must first tend to my. Grandmother's grave. The allergic boy. The need of a dry delivery. I know you. Want to remember the third promise ring? As I recall, strong for your size besides, but ask a favor that you pick 3 large Taurus. Bring them to me. Field master plants and their pollen are more than my nose can bear. And no one wants drippy flowers, at the very least, I do not. Time to go pick the flowers. I think by Sunday, I should be able to get my, let's see. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow I take off. I'll be doing dailies, but I'll be doing them on my Scholar. I'm on my Scholar. Then on Friday, because I'm hoping to get through most of, well, all of the 90. Everything goes to plan. Well, let me look at the. I'm gonna finish all that up today. The goal. I hope by Friday, I hope on Friday we'll be able to finish up the first Act 1, basically, of Dawn Trail. And get to Act 2. And I should have a couple dungeons available to me. Start running a lot of trust. Welcome back. The picking went well, I take it. Thank you for obliging me. I wanted to get flowers for my grandmother. These are the ones of her favorite. We have a tradition of carving symbols of our favorite things onto our grave, you see. Hers has a flower for each of the 4 seasons, so I've been giving her a few each throughout the year. Well, I better get these to grandmother before they wilt. Take this as a token of my thanks. Alright. One more quest and then we'll take a... The Might Be Giant. Brawny Yokoi knows how to work smarter, not harder. Perfect timing, Vin. Have you any interest in a little trial of strength? I have here a builder's stone freshly cut and shaped by yours truly. Let me see you carry it to Northwestern Proof where my good friend awaits. That is, unless a Yokoi like myself can lift it with ease. But I worry that it may be too heavy for your kind. And are you up to the task, little one? Yeah, I'll lift it. Whatever. We're already over 25% of the stuff. Ah, the Builder's Stone has arrived at last. I'm grateful, of course, but also confused. How did it end up in your hand? What? You mean to tell me that lady all fostered his work onto you? These stones are miserable to carry, even for us, so I can only assume he tricked you but somehow. On his behalf, I offer my sincerest apologies. Still, you did seem as much difficult at all. You know, if I were you, I'd march right back to him and say, don't underestimate me. What's with that smirk on face? Surely you didn't actually carry that miserably heavy stone on the way there. What? Did? Well, now it seems I'm indeed underestimated you. That is worthy of an apology. First, you should know that the stone you carried was urgently to repair a number of graves damaged in a devastating storm. When you passed by, I merely sought to have some fun with an outsider. Did not realize I would be disrespecting a fellow warrior of great strength. Henceforth, I will not think so lightly of our visitors. Now, there are many more stones that must be taken to the proper place, and I intend to do the rest of the heavy lifting myself. Right. Back to Alizé. Like I said, we're gonna get, we're gonna get the, next quest, we're gonna finish up this quest we're on, and then we are going to take a, that is the action. Stamina roll. Nope, nothing new to help. Nice. I haven't had the need to change myself on Cheese Tracker though. Then Mountain Air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? Taking the scenery is all. Come on. Don't want to fall too far behind Alphanon and the others. Remember how the Chronicles were saying that there's more than they fought, the further away they moved from the ideal of peace. It occurs to me that Zoral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, and he will have heard the same lesson. The only hope it made him reconsider his stance on educating people. Alright. So I will run an ad and I'll be RP. Oh, right, you're back. Red. The High Luminary. Wilclamot gazes up at the summit of Volcor Zomor.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yep.
Farther. Tomar. Tulior.
You're not expect to walk here on challenge. Tell me, son. Did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Let me just finish up these rolls really quick. Nothing good. Anyway. I know some people are in what's going on in PF? Cause I'm curious. The Vista factories. Oh, get farm. The fact that they want the average item level 7. Hey, it's not my choice. The game's telling me I have to do it. Do some fate, son. Wait. Does Piotr, it's gonna come from a mountain. Hey, let's get there. Looks like we're running there. Yeah, someone's starting to try clearing this, and then we can run over here. XP, XP! Because my goal tonight is to get through at least the trials. Oh, it's this guy. That's fine. It's angry. I don't know who it's angry at, but it's just angry. In XP. Not be able to fly, but I can definitely get to where I need to go pretty quickly, so. Get boosted XP. Looks like we're summoning my chocobo. Healer's job. I said once I hit 98, I can't roll quest because done with the finding the Golden City. Right to secession. Let me go someplace. I need to go to Base Omicron, go spend some, because I need to go buy the Chi card. Go back to Ilmeg. Also want to go double check the shops over here. What happens to this one? Card, which let's go to a couple places. The Ilmeg, I think that the cards there I need to buy. For customer knowledge, so Mysterium, see cards I need to buy. Oh, we have 2 farmers kits there. I'll have to find out 1,200. Those. Let's go to Gilmore, see what's ready there. And we got 1,200 there. Cards. Then we need to port Charlie in. And another 1,200. Also, the classroom. And then again, we'll be doing Megan and Mandeville. And grid custom. What? No. So go to Gold Saucer. Like I said, I'm just waiting for Alright, get Stormblood Gilgamesh. 38. Double check that. Nope, okay. Still the card I need from it, so. Okay, so now we got some cards to open. Got Halone, Ostron, Sol. Let me go find them here. Burger got Garomance, Sol. Ostron. Can't pull the one. Cream. Triad. Oracle of Light. Any other packs you need to open up? Just Dream Triad, Dream Triad. Yeah, just a couple. We just have 2 more Dream Triad packs. Oh, we have a Platinum pack. I'm not worried about that. Those guys at the end or whatever. We may get them, we may not. Let's open up packs. Now let's start with 10 at a time. Once we get it, we're done opening. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on... Okay. Waiting on the... No, 3 cards. Storage, which can also be, well... Linear Sys. And... Arconian. Honey. Gonna have to spend some time in Triple Triad, or not Triple Triad, but the Gold Saucer, earning our money back. Two 3 stars, so 3 stars are the only ones I need to really look for. Oh, there's one of them. There are enough cards away. One of them I can just run the well over and which doesn't sound fun. Star. Star. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay. Broke. Got 14 minutes to climb this mountain. That's fine. Let's go to Charlie. Let's go deal with Margaret. Yeah, let's go deal with Margaret. Three, and then... Of course. Oh, we are going to be at the very end? Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. We're gonna rerun this. I'm sorry, are we going at the first boss? No, we're at the very end. Okay. We're gonna rerun this. I don't care. I want the XP from it. If this was a daily, that'd be fine. I don't mind doing it, but... this is what, 660? Do I have something? No, this one. Yep, this will complete this. We'll be rerunning it, like I said.
Fulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Why do you keep chasing after the same ones I'm doing?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Trying to see where I was in rotation. Not respect your knockbacks whatsoever. Pissing me off the option. I want the XP, so we're gonna be running it again. Been good? Nah, not really. I'll still give it to the Reaper. Better be getting some comms. Ooh. And we're gonna be running it again. Freaking thrusting into it. I want the mapping realm achievement. Nothing else.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Furur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold, yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Would have been cool to see that battle.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Those two women dragons.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
Water bottle.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Alright. Oh, we can continue on, but we're gonna queue up for it again. I want to do the actual funness. Should turn off in progress. For the likelihood of that happening. They said, yes, we hit 98. Yes, we now did the dungeon for story prosperity, but it's down on so much XP. Also, this one is tail stun. The line. There you go. I could have teleported. And I wanted to thought of doing the wonder stuff. You run into that scholar soon enough. That's my piece. Yep. 5. Good work, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate and send the search of an answer, there's already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with the Trinity unit. Pray catch your breath and let me have when you... Billion XP. Right. Oop. Let's go back to Margaret. Finish up our crafting. And there we go. almost level 94, Connor. Our resident cat lover insists that he addressed you personally, Miss. I wanted to thank you for the many thoughtful donations. The quality is outstanding. The lab cats have taken to them straight away. Seeing the joy writ plain upon their furry little faces has lifted the spirits of the whole team. By the by, have you given any thought to what sort of research Roaring Springs and his crew of cat lovers might specialize in? You might defy expectations given that you've learned of them thus far. By any guesses? Believe it or not, they are all experts in aero dynamics. Aero and dynamics, the study of how air and aether move, respectively. Their comprehensive understanding of their mechanics, which enables them to devise not only the optimal form of a teeny tiny boat, but that of the individual components as well. So while we are all losing our heads over the aether burner, Roaring Springs and the colleagues were calmly ensuring that we had somewhere to stick the damnable thing. Which brings me to my question. Why is your laboratory overrun with felines? Did the stress finally break you? Not as such. Our kittens are a fluffy keystone as our latest intellectual challenge. In the aftermath of the final days, we received a letter from the Orzian naturalist named Marsetti, who stridently implored us to investigate a rather puzzling phenomenon: the spontaneous flight of traditional flightless organisms. Shocking, yes. Imagine the adamates of Delams suddenly rising in the air and darting away. While such incidents may seem queer and unexplained, we believe we can identify the root cause, insofar as our relates to aviation at least. And once you know how these aerial feats were accomplished, we can assess which subjects may be manifesting latent abilities and which ones may be outliers of one sort or another. For her part, Marguerite seems convinced that there are no outliers, that every subject was possessed of an ancestral levitational predisposition. But regardless of the outcome, our research may revolutionize our understanding of aviation. Indeed, even with my limited experience, I can see the potential. Naturally, our first step was to observe flight-gifted samples in capacity. Among those we collected, we found it. An enormous flying kitty cat. Such grace, such beauty. How could the air of Aether not embrace you? How could law of nature not control themselves to cradle your winsome curves? Yet a mysterious it remains, a fabulous fluffy mystery, one of which we will devote our waking days to unravel. That's wonderful, Roaring Springs. I hope you all find fulfillment in both your pioneer research and your kittens. Thank you, Margaret. I know we shall. And thank you, my friend. We are fortunate to have you been aided by such an accomplished cleaner. Yes, well, cleaner may have been the term I used to describe him for simplicity's sake. Truth be told, he isn't of the guild ship. It was Artemis Tincture, one of the scions who went aboard the Ragnarok. What? Nope. I've been waxing poetics about kitten cats to no commissioning kitty good form. If you'll excuse me. Ah! gonna go check on him later. Ahoy, G. I've come for my package. Where is it? The item you requested was deemed non-essential. Non-essential! Is my willingness to toil away on those bland biscuit boxes you call laboratory non-essential? My motives non-essential? Is it? Are free to purchase whatever you like with personal fun. You're a personal fun. Good one. Ibuki, while I understand your frustration, you cannot simply unleash your concentration ira all at once to affect a change. Nay, we must use the Paymaster's method against their agent. And they slowly grind away at our spirits, so must wear down Hajj. I'll bear that in mind, Margaret. And how's your deadline looking? Deadline you if you ever lead with that again. Sorry. Clearly you do understand my frustration. I presume, like me, you've been trying to improve your team's working conditions. No avail. Precisely why I called you over. If Stegosaurus is giving you the cold shoulder, you may be able to help. My controller muscles are worn from prestigious use. Better for you to communicate your shared desires that none labor in misery. Huzzah! You're in good hands, comrade. An extension for our efforts. Special offer, let us provide you with the convincing Stegosaurus won't. My exclusive gleaner is happy to procure anything your heart desires. You need but ask. I'm not sure what's going on, but far from it be me to look a gift choker on the mouth. We would like monsters, fiends, feral beasts, void scent, primal, whatever you can provide. Miniatures, that is. Any size, style, or shape. Wood carving, lifestyle, cushion, sculpt, sculptures, honestly, anything. You need specific examples of the ironwork engineers, a war machina fanatic who crafts stunningly realistic replicas. You might reference the more simplest mammoth created in the infamous Garlean goldsmith. But if you can only manage supplies, we'd be more than delighted to make our own miniatures, time permitting. Right, well, now we've thoroughly embarrassed myself. Thank you in advance, kind stranger. Ibuki was assigned to the Ragnarok project well, and he guesses what her specialty is. Let me know when you think you figured it out. When your first monstrous donation is ready. Alright. This should level me up. Right here. I respect your dedication, Artemis. And delivering commissions from time with a smile. Now that's service. Okay. That's all we got. Let's head back to Italy Shire. I'd love to finish up coming here when I don't need to. Anything new? Honor guard. I'm gonna have to hint it tonight when I go to get off stream. But we're not there yet. We got about another hour or so. We're gonna do another run of War Core Zormor. Let's see, timer. For Guardian Culinary Essentials. Two. Need 12. Fs. Hey, frick, right? Already 94 culinarian, so that's pretty good. What is the highest level thing I can make right now? Looks like stuffed peppers. I can make it the high level. That doesn't take a billion ingredients. Nope. Okay, let's turn these in then really quick. Also want to make our level. Well, we're not going to gain a level, but we're going to gain quite a bit of XP. Close already to getting achievements, items, levels. We're about halfway from that one. Still need to do a lot of that one. Oh, do we only have the 150 left? Okay. Hey. Let's jump in. My wondrous tales. mean, the whole point is just to understand the right of succession. Explaining to people that this is my third time through DT is just funny. Oh, what's my playtime on this character? Okay. My main has almost 400 days on it. No, 500? Yeah, I think 500. Now which order is he gonna get? Those two are frozen, so it's no. Again, watch the frozen. Guys. This is actually a really fun fight. I like it. Phrasing there, just again, watch the okay, these are all gonna be safe. Harder. Such a fun fight. I can pass these. There we go. Oh, so much. I've got my head in the cloud. Boss is very unrememberable. Had some really good mechanics. Like I said, that fight has some really good mechanics, but it's so unmemorable. That is this dungeon. Again, finish up this time properly. Getting all that XP.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Not normally where I'd throw that, but...
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters! Take the measure
Back
of your
to
resolve.
Always disrespect the knockback.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Steam Deck right now.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
What the frick are you doing?
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Dude, he cleaves. What the frick? Back the knockback. Go to the white mage. Yeah, if we go there or there. That'd give us 2 lines. Good. How does that look? Meh. Meh at best. Player comps out, let's go. Okay, now we can continue on. Game crash? Did my computer crash? Hello, test test. My computer seems to be fine, but it looks like my game might have... Discord's still fine. Like, yeah, I got done with that first. Let me double check my task manager. Maybe rebooting the game. One moment to bring stuff back up. Yeah, lucky we got done with the dungeon first. Alright, logging in. My live stream's back up on YouTube. Play, please. Thank you. Want to finish up the want to get flight in the area, basically. Really won't take long. If I do the next 5 quests and then call stream, that'll be fine, because that'll put us at the level 94. Should be able to get some dailies done at that point. And get my scholar probably up to level 94. Yep. Yeah, we're level 98, so I want to get my scholar actually up to like 90s. Next dungeon, 95 for the next. An echo of madness. Alphinaud would enlist your aid in checking on the injured, Yokoi. If you are ready, there are many injured who need your aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once we start seeing these threats. Seeing the people. I don't know if we're gonna finish up the 5 quests. I think we're gonna get done with the trial and then call stream. My wounds are not serious, but the dryness in my throat is as if all the moisture has left my body. Maybe the quest afterwards would allow me to get more so done. Oh, seriously, what the frick, invisible walls? Everything burns. Touch of my claws is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in mortar in need of help. Got custom deliveries done. You, the third promise protector. Everything was beige and bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That as well. Left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep the village? Well, I think we'll finish up this quest, man. Starting to get tired. The details aren't clear. Once I've healed the giant's attack by the mountain bird, the group leader, Corporeal, I believe they call him, bade me depart. Then I felt an intense wave of Acer and returned to find Whirl Echo in this. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. He was delirious with pain, and he repeated the same warning. Belgramanda has broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need some more information than that before we can deal with this. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what became of this Syrian's prison. It's slow, it's a lot of reading. That's the biggest thing, it's a lot of reading. I think I want to change up my stream time. I want to stream earlier if I can. But that would require me to waking up earlier. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you. It'll be fine.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings.
Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna call stream here. We'll be live tomorrow. So, Enville, any idea how we can track Valgramanda? Trying a true method of comparing sightings and outside a passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll lead us a certain into Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though the true Vigil is in nature, Valgramanda is still a creature of those worlds. Like you and me, and thus sustain a corporeal energy and possess a unique asymmetrical balance, which this device should come in handy. Floating hand? Now that's no time to be playing with toys. It's no toy. The Aserial Seeker, as the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect Aserial living beings. Oh, full health now? Which I can't do. Anyway, you've had this in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it for following a specific Acer aspect. The problem with the Valgramanda, however, it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that it's ordered to awaken Valgramanda from this icy imprisonment. Baal Kul Jaja cast spells which quicken his fire aspect is, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, a logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain, fire. Seeker, however, is not without faults, and we're not able to input our quarry's unique Acer extinction events. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspect Acer. We'll have a reliable yet slower method of information gathering versus a potentially swift but easily misled cleaner tool. I say why not produce both methods at the same time? Good idea! We can have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Your trouble is me then, Artemis, and then in case of the Seekers leads me to some other fiery fiend. And that's where I'm gonna call straight. So, the rest of us can stay behind and talk to everyone. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few of us see injured, but I'm way wary of wounds by a creature like Valgramanda. I should like to close at hand should their conditions have worsened. Right, it sounds like we have work to do. Yeah, I don't have the energy to do Valgramanda. It's tired all of a sudden. We should be on our way as well. And that'll be a tomorrow problem. Well, that'll be a Friday problem because tomorrow we're not. So, it'll be good for me not to have a stream, but that's fine. Alright, I will catch you guys later.